All right, how's everyone doing? How is it doing? Hope everyone going by so far, and it's been good. It's like, why is there some audio? Um, weird. Okay, so at the end of the last part, last week, I did say I was gonna try to do majority of the side quests, that were needed. So we've got four more. Um, I don't remember what this one is. I don't honestly. I think these are just two random ones. I picked up. So yeah, so more than words is the one for Torgal, and then priceless is the one. And then we have to finish that one. We have to finish these two, I believe, and then we should have access to the DLC stuff. I think I've done like 8 or 9 other side quests that were kind of meh. I will say, I did unlock some hunts though. Um, just by doing them. Like I think there was, what was it? Oh yeah, so there's a Behemoth King down here, which he was not on the hunt board at all. So there's that. There was another Behemoth in here, and he was part of like a side quest. Yet he was a hunt as well, so it was kind of like a twofer. But he was just it was just like a normal Behemoth thing, I think, which is stronger. This one, on the other hand, it's the Behemoth King, and I'm like, I'll hold off on that one. I think there was or one more. I think I did. I don't know. Look, I'll see when I get back to the camp. But regardless, like I said, there was a couple hunts that I did off screen when I was doing the side quest. Basically, wasn't like intentional, but they were part of the side quest or something of the sort. We just kind of did them at the same time. But now we are good to go. We'll finish up these 4 side quests, and then we'll do the hunts, and then we'll do the DLC or start it. Um, also, I was going through the achievement list, right? And I found out something that there was a mechanic in the game that apparently I've never used. And I don't remember if there was a tutorial message for it, or, and I just kind of like blanked out. I would definitely. Always on the other side. Um, it was when you dodge.
See, this place has been flooded twice over.
When you dodge, you can use sick.
Next to a waterfall.
Oh.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
You can use sick or ravage after a perfect dodge, and Torgal will do a perfect sick. Apparently, I've never done that. Which I thought was kind of funny. Sorry, I thought I had couch. But no, yeah, so I thought that was kind of funny. The fact that I have not done. I think the achievement is like 10 of them. It was just funny. Like really. But it's like, to be fair, I don't think I've ever used Torgal's abilities. Like, actually use them.
Here they are. Might as well be. Enough for a bun.
Just like I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't think I've actually used Torgal's abilities outside of like, oh, what was it? Like a couple times where I pop the heal manually, so he'll start regenerating the gray HP for me. And like when we first did it, but I was like, I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to do it. So, I don't know. It was just funny. I did. I also did find something. I'll see if I can pull it up on the map. I didn't see any reason to do it, and no, and then like, well, I didn't do it, but like, it didn't. There's no obvious reward, put it that way. Um, if you guys recall, there is a stone north of Martha's Rest. This one. So I found another one. Pull the world map if it'll let me. Aha, here we go. The Hand of Titan. In this little corner. Itty corner. There was nothing up here. I was just exploring the map. This is like apparently like a time trial or some kind of, it's like a challenge that's, you have to like, I don't know, beat some waves or something and like, finish it. But you only have access to Titan's abilities. Like, he's the only one thing you have. So that was cool. I'm assuming there's other ones, but I found that one. I have not checked the one north of here. This one. So this might actually be active. But I know we've we've walked past it so many times and it was
Let's hope
never.
one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
I'm skipping this. I've skipped like almost a lot of these side quests. They're useless, half of them. And not really interesting. But yeah. So here in a second I'll walk over there and look. No, but like a lot of these side quests were not been
greens of all shapes
super interesting as far as like the mid dialogue, like in between the cutscenes, not in between the cutscenes. Like when you pick it up, right? That was like all you need, and then when you turn it in,
we have to.
that was the extent of like the knowledge
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
you need.
Thousand the cashew jars couldn't hurt me.
I think this one is like getting a some fabric for that child that's supposed to be
Silver
born.
chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here,
And that's it. Like that's all the side quest is. I think Gav was like, he went on for like almost 5 minutes about like how he wanted to give the woman rescued like maybe like a something like some
Just the
item,
one of you, eh?
right? And it had a silver chocobo lining on it. So that looks active.
be safe.
Let's take a look at it. I don't want to fall that. No. Gorgo, no. Alright. Okay, yeah. So this is exactly the same thing. So it's just some challenge that you have to complete it with just the Phoenix. I don't know what they reward. I don't know if it's even worth it. I haven't done it yet. I'm assuming there's one for every single one. I'm going to assume. But obviously, I haven't found them.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
One theory I did have regarding these like trials is the like the final abilities of the stuff, like oh my gosh, Earth and Fury, you know, like Judgment Bolt, like these like final abilities. I don't think we've really gotten any like damage increase to these. Because I think we got one for Dancing Steel, but Dancing Steel's was just oh, what was it? I think it just filled the gauge quicker. I think that was it. Which that's understandable for that one. We'll do Torval's one first. But yeah, so that's at least my theory. But it's also possible that there is no accessories for that either. No, not too sure. Or maybe they're like in a chest randomly. You know? Who knows?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oh, interesting. Not gonna use that one, but interesting.
Sorry. For the wait, we're ready.
Alright, let's do this one.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Oh, while we're here, check out.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Like, all right, so yep, so we have to do that one still. I think we did those two. That one, that one. Okay, so there's the Behemoth King. Oh, okay, this is the one that was part of that side quest. And I think I don't remember if we did these or not. I don't remember. I think we did those two. So I guess it was just these three then unlocked. So there's also this Banshee, this fancy Wailing Banshee one, which is in Waloed, so it's probably off to the side somewhere. But it's only a, like even this guy was only a 35 on the list. This guy gets 45 rep, but not, he gets less money. Which, to be fair, I think I'm like maxed out of my rep, or very, very close. So we got the gloves
today,
last
Ty?
time. Yeah, so we got the the gloves. Yeah, I am 10 points away from getting the last item, which is a orchestrion roll and a item I can sell for gil. That's it. So unless more gets unlocked, either with the DLCs or something.
All done?
I ain't too sure.
There's something about
Or like
it.
maybe in the
I feel like
shoot.
it's
I really hope it's not hard mode.
cooling.
'Cause that means I would have to do all the freaking side quests again.
It was no trouble.
Yeah, we'll see.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Lawsman. I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, milords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Say what you will.
Lady Karen has seen us.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Almost there. One more quest. Know my luck though. As soon as we finish this quest, like 5 more pop up. Know my luck. Hopefully not, but
Those things didn't fight like men.
we will see. I believe Echoes of the Fallen.
Come on.
I think is what it's called. Is the first one, and then Rising Tide is the second one. So ideally, we'll probably
The meadows are vast.
we'll start with the Fallen one.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Look, brother.
They do. The flowers and our friends. Too slow. What do you see, boy?
Not close enough. That's fast.
Let's hope this is the last one.
There's one way to find out.
Nice try.
Ah, come on. Fuck it. Yeah, I kinda hit him.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely. But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Oh, against Jill. Oh, nice. With him until departing from Richard. Interesting. Oh, well, there's Echoes of the Fallen. And Rising Tide. So do I have both of them, or? Yeah, because what happened to Joshua? Yeah, oh well. Alright. I guess we're already here. Let's go fight this guy. Or should I actually go fight the behemoth? Where to make a change? Do I hit? Ah, there he is. Nah,
Ready,
sorry.
go?
It's only like 2 levels. Because what the big old dragon's what 15, right? Yeah, like 10 levels, I think. Shoot, maybe I'll actually use the tonic to fight. Just because I can. The fact that I have like not used any of the tonics at all. I think I used like maybe 2 tonics this entire game. Maybe. Just don't see myself using them. I'll probably use them in hard mode though. If the game lets me actually use consumables. Because what was it? Is it, I think it's Final Fantasy 7 that hard mode doesn't let you use consumables, like at all. I know this game is definitely a lot different than 7, but still.
You deserve a rest.
Might as well. Where's my tonics? Where's my tonics? So that's a little bit brain. It's only 72 seconds. You think I hit already? It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's because I actually leveled that up. Well, I'm gonna get my last weapon.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
I mean, he definitely did hurt. 100%. Okay, we'll do the behemoth, and then we'll and then we'll go craft the ultimate weapon, or not the ultimate weapon, but the highest weapon we can have. So if that's the best weapon we can have, then I feel like definitely then the quote-unquote ultimate weapon is going to be in hard mode, right? Like every Final Fantasy guy. Okay then. Start him strong. Start him strong.
Nice try.
Oh, it's a notorious mark, not just a any mark. Oh, wait, actually, I have the all of a sudden notorious mark. There's no right.
No match for you, eh, Torgal? Let's go.
The other one was in the, I think, which they brought me.
Yeah.
I still wish we could have like kitted out Jill and
girl.
Joshua, honestly. Even if like obviously they don't really get hurt a whole lot, change them up a little bit. I haven't fought one of these people ever. Feels like
Harmon's madness lives on.
Cleared the hunt board. Just got to. I guess that is literally every single hunt. Oh, so that's every single hunt. Then that means 3100 is the
Rest.
max. Now you can give. Interesting. I say that. The final quest may give me renown too. I'm not too sure. Let's claim the last thing. Yes.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
well.
you back. All yours.
Oh, yep. Obtain all available items from your patron. So yeah, so I guess there is literally no
Come
more.
again. I may have more for you.
Alrighty then. Cool. Get our weapon. Am I wrong? I'm not thinking about it. Did I make the other accessory? Or not an accessory, but the other piece of gear, bracer or arm guards?
Yep. What do you want? No scratches, all right?
So I already have that on. Okay, so I guess there's just an extra piece of curriculum, I guess. I guess so you don't have to do, like, I guess they put in, what is that, 3, 4, 5, so they put 6. They put in 6 total, I guess, so you don't have to do, like, everything. Like, so I guess if for some reason you can't kill the big guy, right, like the dragon, since I guess he was the highest level enemy we fought, outside of probably. Still have that on. Again.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Where's
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Still alive, are you?
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Okay.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
that supposed to be a mega?
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Yeah, I mean, the reason I was thinking of Mega is, like, the way it looked. It just had that, like, that face. You know, that's kind of weird the way to say it, but...
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
so they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why? You're in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Run like the wind. Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to.
Straight home now.
Area somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
So, Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords, did he? Bad luck.
It's a brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, maybe. I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Chief? They've found us.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help.
If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him.
Oh well.
I just realized, why is the audio not working? Hold on. Pause this. Second. I just realized that. Why is that not working? Why did it change? Hold on. Nope, that's the game catcher. Wrong button. Alright, let's see. I hold on. Why is Final Fantasy not even an option? Hmm. Well, that's an issue. Let's do. All right. See if that worked.
That.
There we go.
The ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think that could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
I guess it's scared. There, Remy. Does this go to stage? Oh.
Ready, go? Goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot about that.
They're even uglier up close. You're right.
We'll manage.
Stay down! Stay down! Die!
Oh, I do have 6,000 ability points now. I guess I can max out Giga Flare.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
Let's see. Master that. Why not? Just because I can. Just because I can.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
That wasn't on the map always, was it? It was. I could be wrong. Maybe I just didn't see it, but I think that was on the map.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think the powers have returned.
Same. There's ether here. Abundance of it.
It's over.
You made it look easy.
That's an encampment bit? Also, how's Torgo not maxed out yet? He's still missing 4 blocks. Eh. Item? Oh, it is. Reduces ability cooldown. Wait. Reduces ability cooldown time. Restores a small amount of HP. Regain gauge after a following a precision dodge. Each effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Well, shit. That sounds really good. Just cooldowns get faster as you dodge stuff. Alright. I like that. Heart Flame. Some opponents will cast a Heart Flame to summon a magical sphere that is protecting their eye by dealing damage. Sphere can be disabled. Dispelled, not disabled. By attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes will deal damage to life. Okay.
More goblins. So now we know where they were. But how long have they been hiding here?
It's really dark for some reason. Dark on... No, it's not dark for that. I wonder if it's like a glare from the light. Like, I can't... Like, there's a wall right there. On my screen, I can't really see it a whole lot. But on the stream, it looks like you can see it really fine, so... Yeah, it's probably just glare.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Yeah, so if I miss a chest in the ground, I do apologize. A lot darker on my screen. I don't know.
I know that voice. Come on.
This looks like you can interact with it.
Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things.
over here.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry.
Tribals are the same way will do that.
It's over.
Okay, well, there's a weapon. And a crafting gem.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Call Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt. To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Onward and upward.
Oh, I need to check my equipment and see if that weapon is I think it's worse. So I think the one we have is like 320 something. I think that was like 290. 300 something like that. I can't remember. I just kind of glanced at it. Oh no, we're at 375. Oh, that one's... It's just funny to me because we went through all that work to get this one, and the first weapon we find is decently better. I guess to be fair, it is part of the DLC, whereas this is like the base game. That is fair. Yes. Not annoyed, just sad. It looks pretty cool though.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
What's a chocobo?
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Alright. That could be better. Okay, alright. Well, at least the belt is better. I mean, I guess it's slightly more defense. Yes. If we can upgrade it though, it'll be better.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Ah, crap. I feel like I should have touched that. Well, crap. Probably should have touched it. Just to see even what it did, I guess.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen past.
Here's to 1,000 more.
Parchment belt. Increases HP regen potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Eh? Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring the gauge. So does that mean like when I'm being healed by the oh, what's it called? Like Torgal or somebody? I don't know. That one's the way that it's late, like it says that. It also makes it sound like the HP regen gauge now like just does it by itself. Okay. That sounds like to me. That door's closed, okay.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation can fly. Too slow.
This one doesn't have any like a boss bars. This is just like for a big guy. Bombardment increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks. Increases number of stomps. Okay.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Oh, you know what I could do? I just thought about this. There. Yes, if I get hit, right? Realistically, I should immediately start regenerating HP. Depending on how
This
fast
is all
it
too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Also, this is really
But there's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
We get hit like once. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, so it does just start. It looks like. And I'm assuming, right, like what the other part is doing is like if you take 100 damage, right, you can regenerate like 50 of it as gray HP eventually. Whereas with like this thing, it lets me regenerate like 80 or something instead of 50. That's obviously very low number. Still, all bracelets. I could be wrong, right? But that's kind of how I'm interpreting it.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
Gate in a bit. Let's see what this one does. Increase indicate. Oh, oops. Indicates precision parry timing by temporarily changing the colors of the target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Not gonna lie, I've always sucked at that. So I might try that one. If it gives me like a little indicator.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others. How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Oh. Okay, got some crafting stuff. Decent bit of crafting materials.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Bypassing safety protocols. Research staff are to proceed to the nearest quiet zone immediately.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Okay, give me like 2 seconds. Turn the light on.
Prototypes not found. Scanning facility for contaminants. Error. Error.
Alright, looks better. Yeah, like I walked into this room, I didn't see any of that. I was like, okay, alright. Time to close the blinds. Turn the light on or something.
Scanning facility for contaminants. Error. Error.
Hold up. Next level. Oh, okay, we can still do a little more. Okay. For some reason I was thinking 50 was gonna be the max level. Just because that's like the highest I've seen enemies.
Scanning facility for contaminants. Error. Error.
Okay, another bit. Increase the rate at which the damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, well as increase the multiplier maximum to 200%. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. The battle technique double impact. Interesting. Okay. I will probably put that one on because that's pretty good. 200% extra damage while they're staggered sounds pretty good.
Prototypes not found. Scanning facility for contaminants. Error. Error.
sort of corruption.
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Let's see. Improves limit break, induced enhancements. Will increase HP regeneration during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while limit break is full. A limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO, except under being such as Deadlands. Interesting. Huh. It does say improves limit break induced enhancements. So I'm assuming that means like everything while limit break does more, right? And it also says while increasing HP regeneration during limit break as well. So it's both. So only, yeah, interesting. Okay. Also, we're getting a shit ton of freaking materials, by the way. Like every chest and like every little mini boss or boss we find has been giving us like 100 of it. Like. Okay. I just got an achievement that says obtain all bits. So apparently we've obtained all of the accessory bits. Interesting. It's good to know.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
See, I did press the first one. Should I press this one? It's like I don't want to press it, but at the same time I do. I save right here. And let me just see what he does.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Oh, okay, so they're just like little logs. Okay. So maybe that's just what I missed. Alright.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Back up for one and a orchestra. I wonder if there's since we missed the first one, I'm assuming it's a log. So I wonder if there's something that collect all the logs or something. Just letting the frost thing in there. Since I imagine there's probably gonna be a big guy in here.
They built an army. Slow.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
There. Now's our chance.
I wonder if there's gonna be an Ifrit fight in this thing. Or like, not Ifrit fight, but like where I can turn into Ifrit.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
That's 100% Omega.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I can't change equipment by right. Nope, that's fine.
Nice try. Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
All right. I'm convinced.
Just change the entire arena.
feel the heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Just too slow.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Glide! We're running out of room!
Just keep fighting.
Oh, well, yeah, we're definitely gonna be crafting a weapon, I think.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Search detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Okay. I'm really hoping there's more to that Fallen DLC. Or I hope it wasn't like super expensive when that first came out, because like I got it with like the bundle or whatever. It's like $50 or something like that, like everything. I'm really hoping that DLC was not like a $20 or $30 DLC. It better been like a $5 or $10 one. If that's it. If there's more content with it, then great, then that's fine. But if it was just literally one long mission with a couple, like, 2 technically boss fights and then the mega boss fight, right? And then that was it.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Okay. Dust shard. Let's see. Oh, alright. I guess that was it. Oh, she's got new items. Aggressive. What you got? What you got?
Still alive, are ya? Go on, then.
Let's see. Same. That's all the same. That's all the same. Nope, just an Arcasian roll. That was literally it.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, let's see if we can upgrade those bracelets. And those,
What do I
arm
owe you,
guards,
Honor?
or whatever they're called.
What do you want?
Okay, well, there's the Omega weapon.
No scratches, right?
And then, what's the fallen thing? Oh, you cannot upgrade the. I'm in craft. What am I doing? Reinforce. Ah. I'll build one.
Yeah, that should do you.
And farm.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
And
my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
blows. I like that. Shit, that weapon looks better than the freaking legendary one does. I guess they're both legendary, I guess, technically. But whatever. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, well, I guess let's start the second deal. Next, no other merit. I'll check the missives. But yeah, I think it was literally just that one quest. That was it. Right. Okay, Leviathan. Okay.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh. I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Alright, let's see. Nope. Alright. Let's see something real quick. I wonder if the fallen thing made new hunts available. I don't think it would have. Nah, it didn't. But hey, Leviathan, Dominant, needs, what, 4 more abilities? I guess technically 5. One's tied to the, the B ability, but, or the baseline ability. But yeah, 4, bada-bum, bada-bum.
To the Vale it is then.
One thing I didn't check and see, I don't think it would have given us without telling us. New appearance.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
I mean, we already do that.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Come on. Run like the wind. The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Oh, is this a whole new area? It looks.
Right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Alright, let's see how big it is at least. Guys, that's decent, not too bad. Oh, there's an accessible area. Oh, let's see what her little sprite looks like. Kinda cute. Still not maxed out. I wonder if he gets maxed out if I use his abilities more.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, do you know? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Okay, well these guys are 50, so... still have the XP thing, alright. Yeah, I do.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Okay, that's cool. That's really.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
I don't know why they didn't trigger beforehand, whatever.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Time to fight.
If this surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Careful.
Stay down!
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then. Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right. They're the tributaries' guests.
After what they've
Oh, do you think he begs?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Alright, well, there's 2 side quests. And they do have the plus on them, so they're gonna be actual unlocks.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. Ah, the heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry. Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard. Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Alright, let's see what she's got.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Son of a gun. I just upgraded the Fallen Belt too. Like, alright.
May it serve you well. Here
We'll
you
buy
are.
it. It's fine. General.
Then I bid you good tide.
It's just funny because I just wasted those materials making the Fallen +2. And then immediately get a better one.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Why should there be a better weapon than the Omega weapon?
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
Enhances Titan. The Titan block, making it able to block attacks from behind. Interesting. Okay. I don't want to use the Titan block, but if I ever do that challenge for it, then yeah, I'll use it there. Alright, let's see what he's got.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Okay, so he's basically just so I don't have to go back to the hideaway, essentially. Okay. Oh, interesting though. I can't upgrade the stuff I just bought. Interesting.
Till next time, then.
Poor things are as pale as ghosts.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Tonberries.
Why are they so
Foul
big?
creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I'm so used to them being like really small, not the size of me. I guess they're still kind of cute, but I feel like they're cuter when they're like knee high.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
That's really cool. Oh, interesting. So from like the way I look at it, I can kind of see it now. It doesn't look frozen. Interesting.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Yeah, so it's just like stuff. Interesting. We'll probably get a better look at it in a second.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
I saw the loading screen for like half a second.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
Oh, wow.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Leviathan. Yeah, okay, so we got Cross Swell. The rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Okay. Leviathan's feet. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive's off arm as a sea-spitting serpent. Dealing persistent strikes at enemies at a great distance. Press spell button to unleash Tidal Torment, multiple bursts, water that knocks back smaller enemies. While Y is a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies just outside of melee range. Okay. So using text will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable. When the gauge is empty, the gauge will slow down, by pressing B. Time a second press perfectly while the on-screen prompts are immediately if you refill the gauge, as well as unlimited ammunition for returns. Okay. It's also precision dodge. Okay. While using Serpent Cry, press RB to dodge. Again, will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. That form can be used while rolling pressing X. Oh, interesting. Only a viable. Oh, alright, cool.
Is that Leviathan?
Right, just a legend, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Okay, it's like a shotgun.
Oh, look. It has friends. Just what I needed.
Interesting. The two kind of quick abilities that do okay damage.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Oh, we have a Leviathan.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Alright, take a look at the Leviathan real quick. Alrighty. Leviathan channel. Alright, so let's see. This is the Serpent's Cry. burning blade has been acquired. Holding X will do charge. Oh, this is just saying. Okay. Oh, you can do the lunge though. Oh, interesting. So the lunge actually you jump back. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. So I just saw him do it in the video. I think. See, so mastery extends the title gauge, extends the duration of unlimited. Okay. So here's the luge. This is that fast multi-shot. Gradually augments firing. Increases maximum possible hit count. Okay. And then allows assignment. Okay, so it's just quick, essentially. Okay. Kind of like gouge on or more ranged ability. Kind of magical. Effective in raining and spread out targets. I do like that. Extends the range, increases overall. Not bad. Then Abyssal Tear. Tear open a gateway to the bottom of the sea directly above Clive's head. Execute the ability again to vent 3 bursts of water through the gates to not all enemies. Okay. Will knock down smaller. Effective in bringing down flying or interrupting spells. Let's see. Looking at the video. Okay, so it has charges. Okay. And so he just unleashed it. Okay, so yeah. So it's almost like a mini version of the Bahamut's Flare, except for it's like it's an ability kind of thing. Okay. So let's see. Tear size will slowly increase over time as indicated on the screen gauge. Tear size ranges from 1 to 3. Larger tier, the more water. Makes sense. Persistent dodge will grow it immensely. Both creating Abyssal Tear and executing Vent can be done while midair. Okay. And upgrade is level 4. Okay. That's kind of cool. I'll probably use that one for a bit. And then Tsunami. That looks. Let's see. Massive Wave. Then goes to land both and in front. That's pretty okay. That's cool. Some of the abilities are only frontal, like Titans. It's only in front of him. So it knocks back all enemies. Oh, well, smaller enemies, I guess, technically. And upgrade increases the number of hits. Alright, cool. Okay, so it didn't automatically do it. Let's go ahead and swap Leviathan for now. And just upgrade. Mastery, why not? I did equip it right. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I did not. Actually, hold on. Here's what's this? I mean, honestly, Garuda's one is just so good. Honestly, I like being able to pull enemies in and then also like pull them down. It's really nice. Alright. Let's use that. Okay. We'll use loadout 2 for a bit. Alright. Okay. And I don't think there's any new side quests that popped up. I didn't see any. Oh, he has new items in the.
Look, Dad.
Check that out.
The trees rock.
Bastard things. All the fish.
Alright, what you got?
Yes?
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, it is worse. We're still going to craft it. I want the appearance. And let's see what it upgrades to. Oh, it's purple island, so it's not good. Yeah, never mind then.
A good tide to you.
I was saying it.
The wrong button.
Child.
Okay, unfortunately, we'll have to go back. I just thought about that to look at the appearance. I guess let's swap it out real quick. I mean, it's only 10 less, but it's not bad.
I don't think he's...
Okay, that looks very similar to... I don't know if I have it anymore. Everdark? It looks very similar to a blade we used before. Victus. I don't think I have it anymore. I think it was one of the Garudits. Anyways, it looked very similar. It's just blue now instead of like green or whatever I had. But alright, cool. So we'll stop there today, and then tomorrow we'll pick off with more of this DLC. Hopefully there's it looks like there's gonna be a decent bit to it. Just going off the map, right? Shoot, like the map's got what, an accessible area, one there, one there. It's got 3 different directions. So whether it be side quest hunts or just more actual like quest, we'll see. But yeah. So yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow and then we'll go from there. Hope everyone has a good rest of your weekend, if not, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.